Good morning. A little bit of that Vietnam. All right. Let's take a look at the SPY here. Hey, what's up, Sarah? How you doing, bro? Pin this message. All right. Sorry, I woke up a little bit late today. Not exactly sure why, but probably because I haven't been sleeping much this week. But that's part of the game, baby. Hey, Sue. Good morning. How are you? Oh yeah, welcome new subscribers. We're up 619, man. It's going quick. It's going quick. Hey, Joel. Good morning. All right, we gotta get ready. KVUE. This IPO, this might have a chance to pop up here. Top is all the way down to 16. GDC is at 623. GFAI is at 670. Let's see, let me look at PLTR. This one is rising. Let's see. Just converging some. All right. Gotta get ready. Ready. All right, so let's take a quick look here at the screener. We got MBTX also popping up here. I don't know about this one. Man, I hope Steve Gailey is still in here. TD is popping up here. QTT. Trying to break out of the channel, couldn't. COSM's popping up slightly. Good morning, Mr. I don't give a fuck. Yep, I hope we're having a good morning here. Sorry, I'm reading a filing right now. Give me a sec. What is this form? Hey, what's up, Rich? Good morning. Good morning, Vietnam. Yes, sir. Get ready for. Let's see. Oh wow, dude. Even hold up. What just happened? Banks were on a run and he just got slapped down. That was weird. Let's take a look at AMC real quick. NVOS popping up here to 17 cents. Volume kicking back in. GLMND is up still. CVSA, HUBC is 65. GNS is at 104. Holo is down 12%. Where's AMC at? AMC is at 619. See, market opens in around 40 minutes. I'm waking up here. What is going on with this shit? I think I might just... About to take a bit of a dump on this put here. The highest USB is going to go here is... It can go is like 41. Even then, I doubt that. AMC, let's take a look at AMC. AMC is still 619. Let's look at the old list here. Percentage high, low. NNOX still continuing its rise up here to 15. GCTK, 60 cents. GFAI still in that loading zone. See, if I'm not mistaken, yep, we have 2 day trades. Let me look at my. Got 2 day trades there. Good morning, Barbara. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Chat GPT. Sorry, guys. I'm a little late to the show. I gotta refresh my brain here. I'm just looking at some of the plays I'm in. Okay. ChatGPT is no help here. Hey, Pyro, what's up? Could you please take a look at SVFD? Yes, ma'am. All right, so it looks like we have a little bit of a cup and handle that it potentially could have broken out on. We do have this line right here. We do have this massive gap below, so you do want to maintain this level right here. So you want to maintain $1 here. Let's take a look at the news. Safe Foods. I think I looked at this on my fundamental play, actually. No, never mind. They do have a good balance sheet, though. They just don't have any earnings. That's kind of the issue. Market cap, how much is market cap? 4.5. It's up about 50%, so it's around 6 point something. So it is just above the value of the company, so they are, I'd be careful. Do have this intraday line right here. It's probably why they're having trouble getting over that. Seems like you also have this line right here. So I think you'll probably tap 94 at some point here on SVFD. Now, if you manage to break out here, you're probably going to tap that line. Let's go to the F4. So the pre-market, we already hit the 500 moving average on the 4 hour. On the daily, the highest you're probably going to go is like 168. Maybe a little bit past that. Yeah, 170. 170 is the highest you're going to be able to go here. Assuming you have breakouts right now on the 15 minute, you have engulfing red candles, so I'd be careful about that. Again, it is still pre-market, so we don't really fully know. Does look like there's some selling pressure up above here at around 117. Zip Trader did a video on it last night. All right. DJ Underground, good morning. Pyro, I hope I say good morning to you. My brain's been still catching up. Sorry. Yeah, look, Zip Trader is kind of like Kramer, right? Is that they know he's pumping stocks, so they're gonna just short it on the way down. And it's already up 42%. So do have this line at 140. Let's look at the hourly here. Yeah, support at 96, so in between that channel. So that's a loading zone. I think I'd be buying this ticker in the 90s if I wanted to get into it. I'm not sure if I... It's a bit hard because there's not been almost no volume recently. Last time I had volume, it popped up to 101, and here you are. So, see, you have this resistance at 140. Okay. Unless if there's massively strong buying pressure, I don't see this going above 160. Wait, AMC announces earnings before market open? I thought it was after. Don't they normally do after? Did they already release it, or do they still need to release it? Anybody know? God, I gotta go on the 8 board. This is gonna be absolute chaos. Let's see. Wow, they actually had a pretty decent earnings. Net adjusted net loss was 180 million compared to adjusted net loss of 266 million. Wow, they're making money. They're increasing revenue by like 100 million or something. Watch AMC. Hey man, I got puts on AMC. I'm well, it's pretty obvious. Now, obviously, they can always go up even. It could still make a little bit of a late date dash here to 6. I actually think their earnings aren't terrible, so like you could probably see a pop up. Like it's probably gonna drop, and I think people are more confident. Like I think the drop will be lower on AMC. Like over the next couple of days. Now I know it's earnings, but I think we also need to pay attention to how Apple reacts because look, AMC still has a crap amount, like a shit ton of debt. Even if it does pop up, I don't think like Monday it's gonna drop. Friday, you might see a pop up today actually, but it is Friday, so I don't really know yet. Again, pre-market is so hard to determine how tickers are gonna move. Like the SPY right now is tapping the underbelly of the 500 moving average. Now it does have this bit of a channel, but it is also in a death triangle. So, We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. No one's gonna be holding USB, so like, it's a Friday. Yeah, they released it. I just checked their earnings. It's decent. It's not great. SNGX all the way down here to 150. This could still be a play here. Maybe? No. No, I think, I mean, you might see a pop up to like 408, but maybe it has to wait a day here. SGMA. If SGMA can hold 340 here, break out from that line, you might see a pop up. We do still have the 500 at around 460 here. We could also use the 200 as support at 320. 25 minutes until the market opens. I don't know. I mean, look, guys, if the earnings on AMC continues to go up like this, the a short squeeze is possible. Now, again, I don't want to say that in the sense of like, oh, it's gonna be like 2021. Like, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying just like at a certain point, depending on how AMC's fundamentals continue to push up here, the case, right? Because look, the company is still fundamentally terrible. I mean, you're gonna need at least a couple of years, and then maybe some strong arming by Adam Aaron, which I doubt because the man is paid by hedgies, right? Like, hold on, let me go to live chat here so I don't miss anybody. Keep forgetting to do that. Now, obviously, the portfolio is going to drop today because banks are up, and those puts that I got, that put that I got yesterday, I couldn't buy until today. But that also breeds opportunities, so I'm not too worried here. They're going to pump this up again. Popcorn project. Like, as in that, no, like the project, no, that wouldn't. You need funding by Adam Aaron. Your debt is just way too high. Savage. Keep a close eye on this stuff. So we've still got 20 minutes left until market open here. Again, I'd be careful with the opportunities that they present to us today. It is Friday still. See, is there any new pumps here today? Yeah, MBTX. Is it still going? 870. Why did this drop like this? Hit $8 earlier, which is like the 120. Yeah, capitulation, drop, purchase. Okay. Pretty self-explanatory. Probably. No, they. Not confident in that play. I mean, goddamn, Western Alliance is being propped up. Even Pac W. I know Pac W is running here, but game over. MVOS, let's take a look. MVOS, is that a new high? No, close. 1738. I know some of you guys are holding NVOS still. I hope you guys are making money on that. According to AI from Boston, Citigroup invented Ape, aka popcorn. Oh, okay. Oh. So they invented Ape to grab liquidity, and then in exchange they get a deal with AMC, probably to hold off on debt. In fact, probably pay some of that debt off. And that's also why Adam Aaron is pushing the Ape conversion. And that's also why, because when they push the Ape conversion, right, Citigroup gets AMC shares. And since they get AMC shares, they can just sell into, then they pop it up, they sell into the pop up, they bring it down, right? Or they loan out the shares for shorting, take the profits, stuff like that. That's so devious, bro. That is such a devious move. Like, some of these things are just ridiculous. I shorted the bank stocks yesterday. Now they are rebounding. I think I'm fucked. Hey Matt, I got puts on the banks. I don't think you're screwed. STRR. It's just, I mean, you probably did direct shorting, right? Like you gotta pay fees and all that type of stuff. I look. Well, let's take a look at Apple, because If I'm not mistaken, yesterday I did some research on Apple. They apparently are trying to essentially turn Apple into a bank right now. But the problem with that is that you have to STRR. Wait, so what is this? Let's see, yeah, we got that 200 moving average up above. What was the high today? The high was 109. You broke past that 200 moving average on the daily. If you manage to get a nice breakout, the highest you'll probably go is like 150. You have a gap here at 144 to 160. Above that, you have another gap though at 3. Let's take a look at the weekly here. A little bit of a downtrend here. Good morning, Sandy. How are you? Shorted the bank stocks yesterday. I'm just trying to. The reason I just said that again is because I know what. 408 pop here. They're just repositioning themselves. I don't know how long you plan on holding the short. STRR. What was the news today? Holdings Inc. deal consideration composed of 27 million cash. What's the market cap? 10 mil. It was at 70 cents at 10 mil. Popped up to 81. So that's an increase of around 17%. So that's what, 1.7 million? Take that equity. I don't know what the exact deal is, but let's say, let's see, well, what's the float here? $15 million, so a dollar, like $1.60. I think this is going to $1.60. If you're just based on market cap, of course. FDIC, they don't have any money. They have no money. It's a fluff piece. Look, what? Oh, how do I say this? They did this with FRC, bro. They did the same exact thing with FRC. What happened with FRC? All right, let me see. FRC all it did was go up 100, went up essentially about 80%. And then you had that drop back down. People were like, "Oh, we're in." We traded sideways, and you had capitulation. It only took 1 month. AMC is coming back down here. 594 is going to be the support level. That's how it always works. Bro, just look up FDIC no money on Google. Just look it up. They blew their entire load on FRC, bro. That's what they did. Their entire load. Why do you think why do you think their stock is down? SRI wrong. Small regional banks held bad bets for big banks. Yeah. STRR going to the moon. Filled that gap up above. We have 9 minutes left here. New subby as of yesterday. Well, it's good to have you here, Sandy. Hope some value is provided while you are here. We like to try to play everything: pennies, options, fundamental, long-term plays. So the whole shebang. NVOS, man. 1725. Guys, be careful. This could be a double top here. I mean, if you maintain that 1625 level, you do have a potential cup and handle in play right here. See, it's probably going to tap back down there to that 1625 level. And then probably if it moves up, if you get past that 1740 level. Now you are, if I remember correctly, yesterday's price action was bullish, right? Because you closed above, right? You closed at, oh, you closed just below 120. The 120 moving average. I'd be careful. I'd be careful with MVOS. Yep. Okay. We're 5 minutes away from the open here. Let's take a quick look at that screener again. Got to get ready. BAOS pumping up again here. Up to 9, hit 10. BOS likes to run here, guys. Be careful with this play as well. This is definitely a liquidity grab. We do have a line right here that I can see. The highest you're probably going to go here is 13. If you do still have that 500 at around 18. MWG. Has no option change, Jeff. You could be right on that. Especially if today is green in the overall market, you're probably going to see some good runners here today. Probably going to. Plus covering is in. Yeah, I see what you mean here. Apple's probably going to go up to 175. Come back down here. Two and a half minutes left. Just waiting for this. What's going to come to the top of the list here? That's the question. And IBRX continuing its push into the fours here. Hey, what's up, Bodie? What's up, Henry? Good morning. Hope you guys are doing well. See, MVOS, you still have that potential cup and handle. AMC is at 609 here. BAOS is still at that $10 mark. Top is at 1630. I believe 1630 was the last level of support here. Yeah, on that run up. I remember 1630 was a big deal here. All right, market is open. All right, I secured profits on that play right there. AMC, this one's just chilling here for now. All right, BAOS halted on the way up here. We got SVFD pushing up here to that 117 area. GLMD popping up here. STRR. Keep an eye on this. Is looking good here. All right, so we have that back in the account. Let's take a look at this position. Sell. I'm gonna sell one of these because I have two. Puts. I did January 16th. Actually, you know what? Because it's January 16th. There's going to be a drop soon here. All right. I do still... I have some capital there. Let's take a look here. CMA popping up. PAC-W popping up. Zion's popping up. Zion took a nosedive at the open here. There was a play that I wanted to get into. Jalapeno top break 20. Here we go. Top halted on the way up. I told you top was at the bottom here. 1630 was that support level that you were looking for, which you've done pretty well here. Hold up, let me. Apple moving up here to 172. You're probably gonna see it push to 175 area. They like to do that. Spies at 409. Do want to see if it breaks that trend line there. PLTR hit 754, bounce back down to 540. Oh my god, bro. God damn. AMC down to 570. That was a massive drop here. Gonna use that 500 moving average on the 5-minute as support there. Now you guys, okay, top is halted. BAOS is halted. Let's see, STRR is dropping. GFAI is pushing up here. Let's see. Can we find a ticker that has a nice little setup here? 107 at GNS, which is a level that you want to maintain there. Okay, let's just hold that for now. NBTX moving up here to $5, looking good. SVFD breaking below that line. You do want to maintain that that dollar level. GLMLD down, top is still halted. STRR. Let's look at the volume here. Are you a raw onion diced or hot sauce or both? I don't even know what that means, bro. Pack W is halted on the way up. Western Alliance. SVFD down. STRR. Zion popping down a little bit here. Let's look at the old watch list. BOS. Carvana is still here at the top. Hit 1119 at the open. AGBA dropping down here. Open pushing up here at the open. 166. IBRX all the way up to 439, man. MINM is down, hit 536 pre-market. MBTX moving up here. So this is actually looking pretty good here. Probably see a higher move up. SVFD trying to maintain that $1 area. Stir. I'm still waiting for, because right now we got a bearish pattern here. Let's go to the 5-minute. Let's go to TD here real quick. see what is the top here. The top pack W Zion is up here massively. Wait, hold up. Wait a second. Did they just do what I think they did? No. No, they didn't. Okay. We'll wait for that to play out there. Top is still halted. SVFD maintaining that $1 level, which is what you needed to do here. We're still on for a potential breakout. Be careful with the falling knife continuation. IBRX hitting 447. BAOS is unhalted here at 1284, coming back down here. Pack W is moving up higher. 477 currently hitting the 500 moving average. STRR looking very healthy here for now. IBRX coming back down a little bit. SGMA moving up here. GFAI coming back down. AMC at 594. Definitely a level of support there that you wanted to use. Puts. Yeah, that's fair. Shop. Let's see. Let's look at the bottom here. SNGX. MWG. A little pop up there, maybe. Mullins at 146 here. Don't count out. Ape at 156. HUBC at 64. Old watch list. Carvana is halted on the way down. LEJU popping up here. AGBA dropping. Open. Trading sideways for now. NVOS coming back down here. Came up. Nice engulfing candle here. Does need a little bit more of a push there, though. Yep, I know. This is going to be some massive spikes here. Top unhalted. Top is unhalted, moving up to 21.69 or hit 23. Now in the 21s. NVOS trying to push for that 17 again, looking very good there. 450 on IBRX, very nice call out. I know Steve Gailey's still been playing that. Top new high here, 23.72, probably halted by the looks of it. Yep, halted. Top is halted again. STRR with a bearish candle here. Bearish candle pattern. It is maintaining the 78 level, which is where these like previous supports were. Yeah, no, Steve, that killing it. Lamphere, what's up? John, how are you doing? Call me crazy. Why does more USB? Yeah, Rich, you did call open. Sorry. Let's see. Morning all. Hey, what's up, Raven? How you doing? Good morning. SPY is at 410. Trying to break this breakout line here. PLTR is down. Let's see. MBTX. I was considering getting into this, but it's not worth it. Man, look at IBRX go, dude. That one doesn't give a crap. SGMA looking to pop up even further here. 395 is the current high. NVOS also popping up here. Very nice engulfing candle here. Good volume on the way up as well. The 10-minute is looking healthy. If you can close at 1723 here on the 10-minute, you're looking very bullish here. Remember, don't get excited about like MVOS is still a ticker that can get dropped very easily. BAOS is unhalted, currently trading at around 10, probably going to halt it on the way down at some point. Puts on Bud printing already, and Top, another winner. We're in a chicken dinner. Have a great day. Hey, that's what we like to hear. BAOS is still at 11 bucks here. 1284 is the current high. SVFD still maintaining that $1. Top halted at still at 23.72. STRR is at 78 cents here. Do have a potential breakout bouncing off this 200 moving average here. NVOS hitting 1750, a new high here. We are on for a breakout. We need a minute and a half to develop this candle here. I think they did leave a gap there, so. Where's AMC at? AMC is at 584. That drop to 566 was brutal. What was the opening? The opening volume was pretty high here. Pack W's at 5. 470. Oh, wow, you hit. Okay. Pretty good. AMC is looking very volatile. Did hit that new high here. Spinning top on AMC. To hit that loading zone. BOS is still unhalted here. NVOS hit 1777. It's looking good here. How's AMC doing? AMC struggling a little bit. Mullins at 149 here. AGBA, can you please take a look? Yes, sir. So it's currently using 200 on the 5 as support. I did have it, I had this wedge here. I thought it was going to see a pop-up, maybe test that $3 area again. If not, it's probably going to, see, it's going to struggle getting past that level right there. So maybe, I don't know, maybe a continuation further down. Man, I was expecting my bud puts to print a little bit more. Yep, okay, we finally got the volume we were looking for on that ticker. Top halted down to 19. SGMA hit 444. SVFD still maintaining that $1 could see a breakdown here. Be careful, we are in this little bit of a wedge right here. NVOS 1754. If you manage to break past that, get a new high here, maybe to that 18-cent mark. It's looking good on the daily. You could see a push up to 55. I mean, that would be very, I don't know, the 500, because look, on the 4-hour you have a golden cross, okay? Generally that indicates there's still some buying pressure left. It is getting near a hovering point, but you do want to keep an eye out on that. AMC 585. Looks like you found some buying pressure on AMC. GNS is still at 102. MBTX looking for a higher push here, 520. BAOS is gonna have trouble breaking that line there. If BAOS breaks that line, it's on a full breakout. SGMA looking to push for that 500 moving average up above at that 460 level. What's the volume like? Is the volume still there on BAOS? What's the float here? The float is 78, 470. Any thoughts around AMC ER? Good earnings. I think it's already been somewhat priced in. I think market was expecting it. You saw a little bit of a drop there, which again also to be expected. Wait for the next top pop. Yeah, you're gonna have to watch it. It has to maintain the $16 level. Let's take a look at AMC here. AMC using that as a supply area. All right. Let's take a look at a real quick look at gold and silver here. I have not pulled them up yet. Gold is back down to 2,000. Let's take a look at silver. Silver's pushing back down to 25.35. Oh, let's take a look at the old watch list. LEJU looking to pop up higher here. Yep, nice little breakout right there. Oops. Let's go to the daily. Engulfing candle on the daily. LEJU looking like for another pop up here. Going to be using 450 as resistance here. Carvana back down. Open, maybe looking for another push up here. We got a bullish pattern here on the 5-minute. Top is still halted. Yep, this is gonna, I already know what this is gonna do. It's gonna hit $9 or 9 cents here. 9.30, and then we're gonna AMC moving down, back down to 576. Pack W pushing itself back up to $5 here. Apple hit 173.75. We do still have some upward push here. SPY is still looking for that breakout at around 410.50. Damn, I don't. BAOS halted at 919, back down. STRR looking for a pop up here. We do have a potential golden cross on the 5-minute here. Do have a little bit. The momentum is slowing down a little bit. We do have a line right here, which we did try to push out of. $550 max pain on AMC. Sandy provided this info. Let's see, STRR. I can't even get into this, man. That sucks. NVOS. Oh, that's bearish, guys. Be careful with that. Well, again, you need to hold 1630 on NVOS here, because then you have the cup and handle is in play. It needs to break. It needs to hold that 1630 level. Top is unhalted here. Let's take a look. 18. Close that for now. Just take a look at AMC here. AMC below that 500 again. below the 200. Probably going to see it come back down to this 558 level, which was used as support a couple of times. Negates the run up. See probably some early buying pressure here. Yeah. So here is when they load it up. Let it dip. Profit taking. Load it up. Profit taking. SPY is on for a breakout. We are going to have some resistance here at this 411.20 area. USB with a bullish signal here. Pattern. IBRX with a bit of a pullback. SVFD capitulation. STRR dropped all the way down to 75 cents here. It is still on for this breakout here. Going to be pushing that. AMC stuck on my average price of 577. Yeah, it looks like it found some support here at that 500 moving average on the day. Yeah, probably gonna see a retest of that $6 area. See, I think Barber called this essentially. Barber called this. Okay. All right, let's take a look here. SPY having trouble breaking that 411 resistance up above. Okay, LEJU bounced off that 500 moving average on the 5 minute. Carvana bouncing back up. Open pushing higher to 170. Lucy hitting $3 here. NVOS. NVOS looks like a nice little cup and handle here. Rumble's at 929 here. AMC at 587. Descending red volume. MINM. Yep, she's on that breakout line. You need to break past this level right here. Keep an eye out for MINM because it is on for a breakout here. I'm waiting for that confirmation breakout. Because you're currently sitting at that. See, 5 minutes looking good. I'm waiting. See, I was expecting a little bit more here. Yeah, no, I don't know. It should have been a higher push there on MINM. GNS hit 110, looking froggy here. Some volume coming in, maybe some covering going on. AMC back up to 590 here. Top at below 16. Oh boy. See, IBRX is now on a downtrend. You're going to have to break that line in order to push up higher. STRR could have almost had a breakout, but came back down a little bit further. Volume kind of died off here. Min to 492. Currently at a breakout level. Very close to it. 15 is on for the breakout. What's the 200 at? The 200 is at 537. Min is actually on for a potential breakout here. It needs to break that 536 level, and because that is on the daily, that's a 200 moving average. Do you have the 500 at the 26 level? Option chain? No. You have volume continuing to go up. Trying to see how this works out here, because it, like, even on the shorter time frames, it still hasn't broken out yet. So look at the 15 here. 15 is on top of that level. $5.36. Okay, we tapped that on the daily here. We tapped the 200 moving average. See, 5 minute. If we close up above, we need to close up above this line right here. A lot of selling at 5. Crap, right there. 15. Yep. Okay, on the breakout. It's halted. Oh. Pushing 6. I'm in MINM right now, right? At 10 shares at 588. It is a little high, but looking at the chart, I think we can break that 200 moving average. 603. If we manage to close at a candle above this, there we go. We're moving up higher. 624. We need to close above this 590 level. 630. Moving up higher here. 649. Well, let me look at the 30-minute real quick. 770 is the next level of resistance. Oh, did they just cake it? Hold up, no, it's still early on here. They didn't halt it on the way up either. Did they halt it on the way down? No. Looking at it, wait, let's look at the 15 here. So it broke this 520 level. 640 is the current resistance here. And then after that you have, so if we break 640, we push up even higher here to 770. Okay, we're pushing 640 again. Come on, man. Alright, well, I got stopped out for a profit, so. It's looking a bit engulfing here on the 5 and 2 minute. Not a big fan of that. It's gonna push up higher, isn't it? Well, The highest it'll go is if it can't break the 640 level, it'll push up to 750. Should have just gone in at 4. That was I thought too much. Should have just pulled the trigger. SGMA halted on the way down here. Yep, to be expected. That was dumb, bro. I knew that was gonna. I know it's gonna go higher as well. Those plays. I don't like those plays, man. I don't like those plays. Yep, and there we go. Moves up higher. God damn it. That was so dumb. Just a little bit more patience there. That's all I really need. Okay, well, maybe not. Maybe not. 542 coming back down to that top of the line right there. Never mind. The stop loss worked out. And I walked away with a little bit of profit. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I just didn't like the way that was looking. All right. Let's see. Any other plays here? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the banks here for a moment. Apple at 174 is still gonna probably see a push to that 175 level. Actually, you know what? Look, I know it's still early on. If Apple manages to somehow maintain below 175, it could actually be a downwards push. I do want to keep an eye on that. Could be a good dip buy here on MINM. I'm just happy that I had a stop there. AMC pushing up to 604. Look at that push, man. 603. Trying to break the 200 on the 5-minute. Profits is profit. Yep. It was like, I think it was like a 50-cent gain or something like that. Yeah, 58-cent gain. I mean, it's not what I necessarily wanted to use my day trade on, but I guess that's just part of it, right? So you got slammed down here. People are loading up on shares at 11 cents. I should have just bought in at 4. I just didn't pull the trigger there. I should have looked at the breakout here at 392. I was just hoping it would, like, look, MINM is still in play right now, right? This could just be a nice little pullback because it's not an engulfing candle yet. If you get down to 480, it's engulfing, but generally, like, it would have just happened already. There's still some sideways trading now. I expect at least to some degree that there's still potential later on in the day. SPY breaking 411, trying to push 412 here. LQDT's looking nice. Take a look. Okay. CMA hit 36, came back down all the way to 35. Zion's at 23. PAC-W struggling a little bit. Let's take a look at H-band here. Yeah, no, it was a bit of a FOMO. Hey, what's up, Senior Moments? Good morning. I'll admit, it was a bit of a FOMO. Well, that's also why I put a stop loss. I'm like, I don't want to. See, SEC issues largest ever whistleblower award. Oh boy, here we go. So some guy just got paid $250 million. I wonder who the whistleblower was. It was probably that seems extreme. Oh yeah, okay. I was looking at HBAN here. HBAN. Because I'm looking at this one. Let's look at the financial health here. Yeah, so they don't have the debt to cover. The market cap is still 13 billion. No way. What's the market cap right now? 14 bill. All right. I bought a works for me. Far output on H-band. Since it sold off a little bit today. Like 130, that's pretty cheap. If not, I can just buy more. It's not where necessarily where the money's hiding, but still good. All right, I think we're kind of done here trading for this account. Let's take a look at MINM. GMLD popping up here to 41 cents. BAOS at $8. SVFD in that loading zone right there. Supply area did drop down. Try to fill that gap below. Be careful. It's not looking very strong. STRR. Shot moving up higher. GNS at hit 111. Currently 108. AMC 593. Mullen. Ape at 158. Okay, looks like MINM did look like it found support here. We are moving back up. I still think MINM has potential here. I got stopped out. I didn't want to deal with that raid right there. Finding support at 514, which is good. Did have a little bit of a drop here. See, again, the highest you're probably going to see is around 750. After that, you got 925, and then after that, you got 14, and then up from there. That $7 range is going to be a bit of a tricky spot to get past. 624. That's probably where that's where they got that 6 from. Still potential in this play. I just be careful. It's still on for a breakout actually. Like if you take a look at the 30-minute here, we are on for that breakout. Full on breakout actually. Let's take a look at the 1 hour. No, the 30 minutes convoluted. That doesn't make sense. I'll just go 15-minute here. All right, let's take a look here at AMC. AMC at 594. That $6 range is going to be tricky to get past. Top is down to 1170. Pack W halted up 514 here. It's probably going to see rest of the banks pull up with it. I think Pack W is kind of the leading force right now. 411. PLTR is still kind of just chilling at the 740 range. Oh, that's why it's moved. Okay, hold up. Yeah, okay. The volume on MINM is kind of gone here. BAOS dropping down all the way to the 730 level. Get that taco money? Hell yeah, dude. I agree. Actually, that actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. Go get some tacos later or a burrito, bro. You already know. God. That's not what I want. Pack W unhalted hit 533. Let's go to the list. Min back down into the fours here. Struggling with that VWAP. Carvana looking like a potential push up here. BAOS. Hold up. BOS is actually kind of looking... I don't know. It already hit 12. Yeah, you had that breakout there. Wait, hold up. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So you could see a breakout in the next 20 minutes on BAOS. Assuming it doesn't just get halted on the way up. IBRX pushing higher here with that breakout. NVOS looking healthy, dude. Looks really good, actually. Let's see, let's take a look at the hourly here. Let's see, the hourly. We have engulfing. We do have an indecisive candle, which is not good. You did have that hangman back there, which is also not good, but just be careful. Be careful. I know a lot of you guys are already in that play, so take profit where you can. Now let's go to the screener here. Let's look at the percentage. What's the highest? NBTX at the top. Pack W is at the top. Carvana is at the top. Dogness. LASR moving up here. See any ticker that's kind of just IBRX, man. It's at the top here on the list. Okay, BAOS is halted here at 905, pushing up. Carvana getting slapped below the VWAP again. Opens at 165. SMX at 102. Not a lot of movement there. We got GLMD is at 38 cents. You're on for a potential breakout here for NVOS right now. You need to break that 940 level and like maintain that breakout, of course. Because if you look at if you're playing it based off of the cup and handle up here, right? Now you do need to break that line though. STRR looking a little froggy here. Volume is still not quite there, but does have some potential. Oh, you made a burrito video? Another one? Where's MWG? Mid-May. This pops up mid-May. MWG base Southern chart. Probably a little bit earlier than that. I'd say probably the beginning of not next week, but the week after, like May 15th. Maybe towards the end, actually, like, of next week. That's a possibility. Oh, bro. No, we already had that discussion in regards to the tortilla soup, bro. I ain't putting cheese on that. I'm not dipping my cheese in water, bro. Let's take a look at Pack W here. What's the highest Pack W could go here? The highest Pack W could go is around 660. Zion, the highest, it's getting really close actually. The highest it'll probably go is 27, but that would be a tough one. 25 maybe. If we look at FRC, if we take a look, so yeah, it had that drop off, which is kind of where we're at right now. Came back up to that 33 spot. Traded there for a couple of days for probably, no, wait. Let's go to the daily here. Now, people are claiming it's oversold, but the banks are oversold. But let's be real here. Let's go to the 1 hour. 1 hour has a better perspective here. Yeah, so we popped up there. I think we're actually right here. See, we're probably a couple of days away. Probably going to get a gap down at some point, like a massive gap down. Which, no, because we already had that gap down, right? Then you had a bit of a recovery. Let's take a look at the 30. Maybe the 30 tells us something different. Where are we at right now? Let's see. Okay, 145 dropped. Came back up here. Just below it. Pop back up. Dropped heavily. Yeah, you know what, Barbara? I think it's just I'm not a soup guy. I like stews. Stews are good. Like hearty with like potatoes and like you have like steak or chicken and then like with some bread or something like that. But like soups like very light watery type things I'm not a big fan of. Cheese on everything for sure. Yeah, but bro, I'm not dipping my cheese in water, man. I'm not doing that. Because if I do that, yeah, I'm thinking like beginning of next week. That's why I should have just waited. All right, let's take a look. AMC. Let's look at the Pack W. Look. Pack W has maybe like $1 left in it. Silvergate is going down. Bank index is up 4% today. Wait, if I look at the bank index, they just created this. I know that for a fact. They created it after 2000. No, so we had this level of 2000, which was the open. Yeah, we still got some ways to go here. We're probably going to see it drop down to that 220.50 area. Might even down further. Still quite early. That's generally what happens with these things, because after the second time, people are like, oh no. Just considering selling out. Like, just because it's so low already. Like, it's in that loading zone. That's why I don't want to, because it's dumb to sell into a loading zone. I'm from Wisconsin. Tune, then what is pho? A soup or a noodle dish? Pho? Bro, I don't even know what pho is. I have an image in my head, but so what are the outlines? A soup or a noodle dish? I gotta look at images here. I would say it's a mixture. It's a soup. It's like a soupy noodle dish. And like I don't like that. Like I've had pho. I don't like that. It's disgusting. Gumbo, gumbo. I like is it watery? Hearty stew. No, see, this is the type of stuff I want. Like yeah. No, I would eat the crap out of this, dude. I'd eat the crap out of this. Like a slice of. You guys are making me hungry, man. Man, I can't play. I can't play that on. Can they please pull the rug on USB? It's getting there, bro. It's getting there. Don't worry. Just give it some time. Be patient. Be patient. It'll happen a lot quicker than you expect. Rich BAOS. All right, let's take a look. I haven't looked in a little bit here. I was looking. Oh yeah, a bit of a drop down. Did it get halted? No, it's still trading. Is it still going down, bro? What the? That nine. I still expect to drop to that 930 level. Toon's too young. Is too young yet, and when he grows up, he'll start to enjoy these kinds of food. Us geezers know. Bro, I don't. Yeah, that's true. There are foods that I enjoy now that I didn't before. I already know. You already know. Sev is trending up. All right, let's take a look. Lightning emoters. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. You got me hungry. back. Cover my big forehead here. God damn. Excuse me. God damn. TRK pushing 20. I don't think I actually have added TRK to this list yet. No, I've not. Alright, let's take a look here. TRK is pushing 20 here. Nice pop up. Just at that 35 on the 4 hour. And 120 on the 1 hour. AMC is still above 6 here. Sev. Let's take add this to the list. Hit 428. Bit of a top here. Got to be careful with that. It's low volume as well, so there's going to be definitely some profit taking. H-band climbing back up. I'm gonna wait for that to. It's gonna go higher. Seems like most of the banks right now are on an uptrend here. Pac W broke past the 200 on the 15, so the next level is. Yeah, you got the 30 minutes, probably more accurate. 120 is at, wow, it's at still at $8, 750. So we got some room to run here on Pac W. Nice pull up. SPY couldn't break that 412 area, looking like a bit of a slam down here. Let's take a look. MBTX breakout here up to 650. IBRX looking like it wants to. IBRX is at 526. Oh my god, dude. Holy crap. It's going to break out here. STRR popping. Yes, sir. Bro, you guys should have. Steve Gailey is making bank right now. Steve Gailey could be making even more money here. 529, a new high on the day. 530, we're looking. Yep, this is breakout here. About to see a nice leg up here. Let's take a look at the past resistant points. Our past here out at 512. Probably see a tap on that 648 level. Yeah, 650, something like that. NBTX halted on the way up here. 710. STRR moving up here, 86. IBRX pushing 544. We have a very nice setup here on the 10 minute. Let's take a look at the 30. 30 might still see some selling pressure here. GNS is at hit 112 high a day. MVOS back to 17 cents here. I was expecting it's holding that level pretty well actually. MBTX still halted here. Sev is at hit 428, came back down. Yep, that dip. AMC 601 here. The battle for 601. See, you got puts. Wow, you got a lot of puts here expiring. They're going to keep AMC above 6 today. Top is down to 1032 this morning. IBRX breaking out here, 573. Man, nice push up. That 10 minute just looks really nice. Maybe some selling off here. I know people are taking profits. Min looking for a push up here on the 10 minute. 5 minute looks somewhat decent here. Probably a push back up to that VWAP. You get a potential engulfing candle here at the $5 here. Wait, hold up. Is it following that trend line? Yeah, to a T. IBRX hit 573, still the high. BAOS kind of just sitting there. STRR still above the VWAP. It's looking good on the 5 minute, still looking good. 10 minute looks good. You got cascading momentum on this play right here. The open was 11 cents. Yeah. That makes sense. Next week, very slow. And then they pop it back up. Shorts cover. Because that means, yep, okay, we're good. I see it now. MINM back above 5 here. Engulfing on the 10 minute. Oh, this is, you're about to see a potential breakout here in MINM. Waiting for that candle to finish. You want to close above 504 here. That's the goal. 504, it's very bullish. Yep. 504, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Are they going to slam it down here? That's full on engulfing, man. You engulfed the previous. Still, I guess it's still early on in that 15-minute candle. That's why. I know, because they're, never mind. I see what they're doing now. They're trying to break it below, trying to push it below 487 now. But you had that closing on the 5. Yeah, okay, maybe you want to close at like 522, which is where it hit 523. Now you're going to be fighting for that VWAP. Maybe that's just a rebound. It's going to slow pick up. It's going to come back down here to this 555, 560 level. So this is my thinking. They're going to bring it down to this line, back to this trend line right here. Then they're going to push it back up. We're definitely going to close above this previous level here of 650. Yep, still looking good here. We need to close above 1090 on this. Yeah, I think so. I know Steve Gailey has been, dude, Steve Gailey's been talking about IBRX for, I don't even know, 2 weeks now. And he said a while ago that there was news. He bought in at like 2, I think his average is like 230. So he's up a full 200 or full 100% right now on the play. 596 here, 597 on IBRX, $6 here, a push up even higher. MBTX, oh my god, MBTX unhalted here, moving up to 750. A gap down below here at 710, which it's hitting right now, filled, looking for a push higher here. 870 is the pre-market high. We did have that breakout there. Can it get over 750? We don't know yet. MINM coming back down here. Yep, exactly. So they're gonna close it above. Yeah, maybe even bring it down to that 440 level. Wait, is this a sell-off? I don't know. MINM. No, this is. Yeah, no, you should have bought when Steve Gailey bought. Six seems to be the resistance here. Well, what did I say? Like 650? Yeah, you have the 200 up above. Maybe it pushed to 650. Maybe. Could even see a higher push here. 770 is the 200 on the weekly. Crap. What did I say? Okay, 1650. We're back. Whoops. That was the wrong. It's like right here. Alright, it was 1630. 1630 is a support here for MVUS, which is where we're at right now. AMC continuing higher, 608. Kraken is up above here. Your AMC is green. Let's go. That's what you want to see. Take profits, remember. It's not a NBTX coming back down here, hit 776. Opens at 170. SMX at 105. Hit 113. Could be a potential cup and handle here if it manages to bounce off this 106, 105 area. NH with the pop up here. IBRX looking like there's going to be some selling off here. Profit taking. I know there's a bunch of people who's probably at the bottom here. Who bought in at the bottom. Let's see. Maybe like a line right here, and then I'll push up right there. TRK in 1930. GFA is still at 7. AMC 605. MVUS still holding 1630 for now. Again, oh crap. You want that bounce up there. If you can get a bounce off of this level and a push up, break that previous high here. Or yesterday's high at 1740. From here, 1630, you're looking good. SVFD trying to push back above 98 or $1 here. Probably see a push back up to this like 116 level. Maybe that VWAP will be it. We'll see. GLMD kind of just trading sideways. SEV 412 slowly selling off. IBRX down. It hit $6. I mean, people are taking profits. GNS back down to 106. TRK getting pushed down, entering into that loading zone again. SIGA also continuing its rise up here. Technologie. Hold up. Is that a Dutch company? SIGA. Oh no. MBTX being sold off here. Min looking to push back up here. $5 is again on for the breakout. There we go. We're seeing a push up here, probably to that 650 level. We do have to get over this 522 level. 522 is the resistance as of right now. Selling off here. Let's take a look at Pack W. Pack W hit 6 or close to 6. Zion looks like it has that selling pressure. H-band, same thing here. SPY. Let's take a look at the SPY. Looks like it's kind of topped out here. Let's take a look at Apple real quick. Apple hit 174.20. Kind of looks like it's done for the day. Probably a little bit of a pullback here down to that 171 level. MBTX pushing back up here, maybe for another leg up. Doesn't need to reach that 760 level. Close that here in the 15. See, sold half my MVUS yesterday, still up 50%. Maybe sell weekend, wait for the buyback. Yep. Waiting for more. TIRX, not financial advice, really low floater, little volume needed. TIRX, I remember. Not financial advice, yeah. Does look like it needs to go down further. Like, it looks like it's going back to that $1 area. It's still quite early. Probably want to give it a couple more days. Holo looks like it still has a push to like 270 here. Okay, Min is still trying to close above that 522 level. Oh no, it can do 520. See, 5 seconds. Any buying pressure here on Min? I don't think so. Yep, not enough. It did close on the 5 minute. On the 10-minute, you opened up here at 515. Let's take a look at Mullen here. 149.5. If you guys got any more tickers, let me know. I'll take a look at it. IBRX looks like it found a bottom here. Potential reversal in play for another push to that $6. MINM didn't get enough of the volume it needed to push up here even further. Breakout got canceled. NBTX did have some nice volume kick back in here. Still has about 2 minutes to close at above 755 for a breakout. I don't think it's going to happen. Too much selling pressure. Top below 10. Dry powder's position, I agree. I'm also just waiting on the sidelines for now. I still got capital in my account. I got 1 day trade left. I used on MINM, which I did break. I did get positive. I had a nice little stop there. Way too high. Should have bought in at 4. And they're gonna close AMC above. Hold up. Let's take a look. No, that's not what I want to look at. I was looking at AMC. I think if you look at the option chain there, they are definitely going to. How is I don't even know. Men. Let's take a look at this. Got a lot of lines here. Sometimes I feel like TA goes too far. 100%. We're kind of in what OA said. We're in a choppy market right now. So that means well, we're in a bull market essentially. But that also means that it just means that people are repositioning. Like if you can buy puts on like I'm still waiting for I think banks will probably have one more good run here. I think they'll probably see like USBs at 31 right now. I think we probably hit like 33, 34 area. CMA, we're getting close to that 37. Like CMA is a good put here. SPY is on top of a trend line right now. So that either means one of two things. Either we see a massive leg up or we're going to see a leg down. Pack W could be on the breakout here. Let's look at Pack W's puts. I imagine they're going down. Min halted at 602. To be expected, to be expected. Damn, even yeah, it's gonna break 650, and we're gonna move up to 7 here on Min. It's so much easier to chart when you're not in a play. Mullen's looking pretty good right now. Hold up, let me take a look here. We got the. Wait, hold up, because we had that spike the other day. Oh well, would you look at that? Now we know why that spike was there on Mullen. I think we might even see a push up to 165 today on Mullen. MBTX also looking to push up here further. Maybe. It did have that nice candle there. It is set up for a potential breakout. They do have a lot of selling pressure though at this 746 level. Yeah, you can see it that selling pressure is there. They're trying hard to keep that down right now. Yeah, no, because if you, yeah, okay, MINM is unhalted, moving up here. God damn it. God damn it. 724 is the high. 7 halted? No. If not, we're moving up to 750 here. $8. Yep, it's gone. Goodbye. Oh. Okay, next level. See, you even managed to break past that 760 level, 65. Next level resistance is 883. After that, you got $9, 920, 918, and then you're free and clear. I even drew it out on the chart, man. Look at this. I had it on the chart. I knew it, but I didn't want to use a day trade, bro. I just didn't want to use another day trade on this ticker. Could have picked it up here at 440. Yeah, they had a stop loss raid. Hindsight 2020. Well, it's not hindsight. I knew it was gonna do that. You could tell by the buying pressure. I even said we're gonna pass that 650 level. And then a push up to 750 of set 818 was a pretty hard push here. Let's look at MVOS. MVOS, it needs some buying pressure here. TRKA is below. Wow, it's in the 18s here. Off of that 20. Gold with a bounce. Silver with a bounce. Hype is easier to follow rather than TA. I mean, I think people who do technical analysis are also somewhat on autopilot, right? Because like, look, if I could have said, oh, we're gonna break out of this flag, right? But that's not a solid argument because you never know. On like for MINM, I knew we were gonna break out because the moment, where was it? I think it was the 10-minute. No, it was before that. Where was it? There was something in the chart here that indicated to me like we were gonna push out here. Oh yeah, no, it was here. It was back here when it hit the top of that line right there, and then it pushed up again, and it was this candle right here. When you didn't get that engulfing candle right here when it tried to break the VWAP and it traded sideways, like this should have indicated to me to just buy it, which is absolute hogwash. Because I could have bought in at 5 and then sold out at like 6 or 7 even. That would have been like a 20% gain. Pack W halted down. Rich, that's the best news I've heard today. That's the best news I've heard today. Um, well, you do still have Zion because Pack W is kind of leading the charge here. Here, let's take a look at the 15. Yeah, you got rejection off of that level right there. So Zion is probably, yeah, Zion's doing the same thing. CMA is doing they're all doing, all the banks are doing exactly the same thing. All right, now we gotta pay. Now we gotta be patient, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen. Because if you had like that death triangle, they're gonna try to bring it down to that death triangle down there, which is hard. Because if you see 15-minute, you're on it for a breakout. 30-minute, you're still on a breakout. 1 hour, you do have some of that selling pressure, makes it tough. Where's the 50? The 4 hour, you're about to get a golden. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look at the when it ran up. Yeah, you just had that massive run from there. Slap down, came back down. Just doing the same crap. See, H-band is going down here because where's Pack W at? Pack W is still halted. Let me know when it unhalts. You know how they notice how they halt it in midway in between that previous candle on the 5-minute, not the previous, but the candle before that. So you take a look at the 10-minute. If they closed it at that open on that previous green candle on the 10-minute, it's bearish. Yeah, all you gotta do is close above 620 on this 10-minute candle here, and you got a minute left to do it. SVFD making a push for that VWAP. It's gonna use that support level. Cause you, oh wow, okay, you got a downtrend here. SVFB is on for a potential breakout. Cause I had that breakdown. I still think AMC closes above 6. Anything below 6 could be a buy. Would you close that there? Yep, next leg up. You can probably retest at like 760 level. 750, 760, whatever. I mean, min is probably going to just go further here, depending on the volume of this candle. Let's take a look. Okay, Pack W unhalted, moving down further here. Not looking very good here. I mean, Pack W's up, what, 78%. Shorts are just going to come in here and pile drive it down. Zion's already starting to sell off, which was like probably the last leader of it. TFC is looking to head back down here. US, yeah, they just got engulfing candles on the 5. Definitely a sell-off here, probably down to that VWAP level. SPY is looking exactly the same here. If SPY breaks below 410 here, you probably want to start probably just loading up. NBTX looking to drop here. NVOS is looking kind of weak, guys. Be careful. The volume isn't there to push it up. TRK trying to reclaim that 19 area again. AMC at 597. Halted down again? Again? Wow. 532. Oh, baby. Where's this? What's the SPY doing here? Yeah, guys, it is Friday, remember. There's going to be some massive drops here. Min is back up to the $7 area. Yeah, oh my god. It's so predictable. I'm getting freaking... I can't continue further when I say frickin' because it makes me sound like I'm a school kid who's like, come on, man. My teacher's being a freaking idiot. It's so easy, bro. You can just feel it sometimes. Okay, accumulation on min. I'm not surprised if we see another leg up here. I mean, look at this. Like, right there, that line. Look at the 2-minute. Cup and handle. Had that break up above that line. Came back down. Pushed up. Bounced back down. If you do see capitulation, it's back down to like the 550 area. NBTX being sold off, IBRX being sold off. MVOS reclaiming that 1630 level, which is good to see. You want to make a push back up. Definitely push back up to those 17s at some point. I'm waiting for that capitulation there, that last capitulation level. Sweet, I bought Pack W puts when it hit 6. Let's go, Steve. That's what I like to see, baby. Making that money. Oh, and I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait. Actually, you know what? I'll throw it up. I know today's not done, so you can always answer this later. Grade your trading week. Don't have to answer right away, guys. You can always do it at towards the end of the day. I'm just going to throw up the poll here. Because it's a week, so let me know what you think. What did you get? What was the how do you think your week went? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, something like that. Today, you guys are part of the mafia, the alphabet mafia. Min needs to hold that 630. What's up with these, like, very strict... These resistance and supports are so predictable. Like this one, we're at, like, 930. Once we hit 930, I add more. Because what's going to happen is you're going to get a capitulation towards the end of the day here. So you're probably looking at a... Right, if I use the line of today... Probably going to be closing at that 1020 area. Pack W, drop down here. See what you maybe see a pop up to that 580 level at Pack W, and then you're going to see a sell off. Because to me, that's a false breakout. Up above that 622 area is a false breakout because you didn't maintain it, right? So, and then you had got that engulfing red candle, which was the halt down. SPY almost broke that line right there. I don't know. I don't like how Min looks right now. I don't like it. The way it's just not looking. You need a little bit more volume to kick back into the play. So H-band should be going down now, right? Because if I'm not mistaken... Actually, speaking of... Let me take a look at SVM. Yep, okay, Min's breaking down here. That's the highest it's probably going to go. Right there. BAK? BAK, man. Look at BAK. Up 45% today. IBRX looks like it might push back below. Open looking really good here. Bullish on the 30-minute. Volume is a little low. 15-minute looks bullish. 5-minute, not so much, but MBTX, falling knife. Min, trying to find some support level. Be careful with that. Had a very... Where's AMC at? AMC's at 599. It's the battle for 601. Pack W with a reversal. SPY also with a reversal. Continuation upwards. Back into that 411 area. 15 engulfing cancellation. It's moving back up. Yep, Min's gonna be pushing higher here. AMC back to 6. Why did it capitulate last time like that? Because you had those pop-ups, you know, it's selling off. That took a while. That drop, instant pop back up. I know it's... let's see. This is going lower. I'm out. I'm just stopping the bleeding. I don't care. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of CRK and fuck that play. Let's take a look at the voting so far. So it's even. We got 25% A's, 25% B's, 25% C's, 25% D's and F's. All right, let's focus up here. So we now we took a loss. We're done with that crappy ass penny stock, bro. We're done with that shit. I'm not averaging down anymore. Fuck that. We're moving on. We're moving on. No more of this. Let's actually make some real money here. All right, let's take a look here. So, what was that list again? I sent OA a list. I sent someone a list. Take a look at USB here. What I sold out of a USB. I sold out. These are June 16th, 17.5. Okay, let me take a look here. They're down 45%. Let's take a look. Yeah, so they were up at 125 yesterday. Actually, might just let them continue going up here. I'll just be patient, be patient. All right. Let's take a look at this. Okay. The dip buy, cup and handle. Min is about to push up here. Yep. Boom, boom. All you need to do is close above 677 and you're gone. On the 5 minute, you're done in 40 seconds. They're going to push it up beforehand as well. Try to... The volume is a bit low though. All you need to do is close above 677 here. You got 30 seconds to do it on Min. And you've essentially confirmed a full-on breakout here. Next leg up. You're probably going to go up to, I would say, 12 bucks here. You're going to go up 12 bucks right here. Min's going to 12. Oh, 666. Drink some holy water. Got a couple of seconds. They are trying to push it back down here. Wow, they're... Okay, wow, never mind. Wait. 677. They know. The entire market knows. Yep, okay. Get a candle. Oh, wow. So what did they do? They negated the... Wait, what was the close here? No, the close here was 665. The open was 666. The close was 667. Yeah. Never mind. So they try to... Is that a false breakout then? Or what? You go back down to 630 and then push back up? Something like this? Like... Oh, yeah, bro. I got a line here. I'm dumb. I mean, you opened and closed above the resistance line. I don't know. Got some top for the fun of it. I'm not... Hey, I have fun with that. I have a lot of fun with that, dude. Yeah, you should have broken out. Well, it technically could still be on for a breakout. And delete this crap. Get this crap off my screen, bro. I don't even care if it runs up to 500 bucks. I took a loss on it. I'll take a loss on it. Good dip buy. It's holding up strong. NVOS. Let's just go back to the banks, man. The banks are easy crap. Yep, what did I say? So you fill this gap on Pac W. I don't have a day trade left because I used all mine again. See, chart wise, what's the up the highest here? Zion is up the highest. Key is also up a decent amount. There you have a lot more selling pressure. Key, you have a lot of selling pressure actually. Like a really good amount. Yeah, and then you had that line right there, so take the top of that. Put it right there. So what, tomorrow or Monday you go to like 1050 or something like that? So Monday probably see so what? Because you do have a bit of this reversal right here on the banks. So what, next Tuesday? That's what I'm thinking. You see a drop down, probably a breakdown before close on Tuesday. Zion keeps going up. Pac W. Pac W does have that engulfing candle. There's 15 minutes left to do that here. You have descending green volume. Shouldn't the SPY be done here? STRR. Nice little push up here to 87. That is considered bullish, right? Yeah, that's bullish. 15 is bullish. 30 is bullish. 1 hour, a bit indecisive. 15. So 10 right here. 10 is bullish. 10 should be bullish. 10 should be breakout. Unless they get it to close below the 640 level. SVFD with a breakout. Hitting that line right here. It's 116. Nice little push up here. You could see a push up to this 165 area. If you get a breakout here, you do need to get a close above 126 and then 140. So 126, 140. After that, I think you're in the clear for the 160s. Yeah, I don't think you. What was that open here? You have resistance at 135 here. That's like pretty much it. See, top should have broken out there, but it didn't. CSBR, my old friend. See, okay, let's take a look because CSBR, I did that shit beforehand. So here you had that, yeah. So you had a massive. Let's go to a weekly here. Weekly's a little more. So that's the line they're going to use in a couple of years. This is a line they're going to use at the end of the year. See, this is probably going to, so what? It breaks out to 7. A bit of a sell-off here. Because you had that gap up to 7, right? Yeah. No, you're going to push up to 607 here on CSBR. You're going to get dropped here, so there, and then you're going to probably a downtrend, probably break out like oh, this is stupid, dude. Well, I guess I'll be buying CSBR. CSBR will break out at the end of the year. And just buy in August. Alright, let's take a look at Pac W here. Pac W looks like it's going to break down here. It couldn't, like, again, a false breakout. False breakout passes $6. Alright, because what was the high here? It was 597. You had a break above the 622. It's at that 120 moving average. See, what is the overall sentiment on... SVFD. Okay, it's on a breakout here. SVFD going higher. It's going to push to that 126 level. MINM. Let's see. STRR hitting 90 cents. Nice steady climb here. 126 is the next resistance for SVFD here. You have a bullet. You have engulfing on the 5-minute as well. You do still have a minute. Well, they might try to keep it down below here. They can still close. If they close at like 116, it's considered a breakout. IBRX. They got options. Yeah, they got options on IBRX. Yeah, Pack W. It's going to come back down to this 525 level. Zion going down here. Oh yeah, because it's in. Yeah, it's the options, right? So puts. They just want to cancel the puts here. All right, and then walk away with the calls. What are calls at? All right, let's see. Min pushing higher. SVFD hitting that 125 level, that 126 area. Let's see. TRK looks like it has some nice accumulation. Probably going to see a pop back up to that 1950 level. AMC just below 6. Well, hold up. I gotta. Give me a sec. Um. What I see. Steve, you're fun. Oh god. Okay, everyone sell out of Apple. Jim Cramer just said that you should hold Apple, not trade it. False breakout of the 675 area on the min. Double top looking like inverse W. Yeah, H-band. I want to take a look at H-band real quick. Of course. Yeah, no, I saw that. Cano. Okay, Cano. Let's take a look. Cano Health. Yeah, they got earnings next week on the 9th. Is sorry, Barbara, I just saw this message. Is SVFD looking like a weak push up on weak volume or stronger than that? I'm so sorry, Barbara, that I saw your message very late here. I was looking at some things. Well, I did see it pulled back a little bit. See if it can't maintain this 110 area, it's probably gonna push back down to the VWAP. I think it's kind of done for the day. I mean, it does have a potential cup and handle forming on it. All right, you have the cup right here. All right, I did that earlier, but I mean, I don't know. You could see one last spike up to this 134 level. If you're basing it on the pre-market sort of fractional cup and handle action, I think we'll see one last pop, and then I think it's gonna be done. I don't think the volume is there to bring it all the way up. There are people claiming that they are going to ban short selling on the banks. How likely is that to happen? I don't know. That's what I'm doing some research on it right now. STRR, is it popping up here? STRR 94, let's go. SVFD back down to 107, volume wasn't there. GLMD popping up, BAOS. Yeah. I'm leaving. Okay. Can you walk the door? One sec, guys. Yeah. No, I'm talking. All right. No, I'm scared to say this on live. I'm gonna put this in the Discord, guys. No, I just. What's up, Bobby Ray? I just don't want to say it in on the stream because I know that we got people in here listening that aren't our friends. So I just, if you're in the Discord, take a look. Put it in general. Shit. Oh fuck. Sorry. God damn. Let's do it. Shit. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry if it fucks up the buttons a little bit. Alright, we're good. Jagex. Take a look. Jagger Health. The it had a lot of volume on last earnings. Let me take a look at the fundamentals here. Sorry guys, I like coughed up. I'd be careful, bro. They got cash on hand, but for the that's about it. Yeah, look, the volume is still relatively low. I'm not. I'm also not telling you guys to like do anything with your capital here, but that actually so. Yeah. Yeah, you need to eat some cheese and water. Got me still coughing and shit. Drink some water. I actually don't know, man. I haven't been in contact with him for a while. I'm actually gonna. Has he uploaded a video recently? No, the last time he hasn't streamed for over a month now. GMLD hit 51, 52, came back down. I did see. I saw you say that, Joel. I was focused on something else. Sorry. Whatever. Oh yeah, no, I already saw that. See, STRR hit 95, can't coming back down. IBRX at 530. GFAI popping up. Yeah, it's in this loading zone. Cost base? Oh, it's 35. I thought I got mine at 30. That's fucking weird. Oh yeah, that's right. He had yeah, that's right. He did have some issues. I hope he is he doing good? He's probably Sounds like someone is out there murdering a tree at your place. Yeah, we there's like these hills across from like there's like this sort of canyon across. Is it not weird to everyone that they aren't letting any stocks run anymore lately? They haven't done that for a while, Bobby. They did that. It's because there's no liquidity within the market, right? Money's disappearing. So you bought puts on Bud? Yeah. Let's take a look at Bud. What's Bud doing today? Oh, what was I saying? Man, I'm getting distracted, bro. My mind. Okay. All right. I know what's about to happen. Pack W, because if you take a look at that crap, right? Bounce, recovery. AMC, yeah, they're gonna close it above 6. Let's see, power hour in 9 minutes. I'm gonna quickly go walk the dogs. I'll be right back. let me close this window. Rain, 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 rain. All right. Yeah, no, I see. Here's the thing, right? See, I got my own opinions on this. They're gonna pump this up. We're gonna hit the bottom of that. Excuse me. God damn. All right, we're into power hour here. Let's take a look if anything else wants to run up. It is Friday, remember, so there probably going to be some selling off here towards the end of the day. SMFL looks like it may pop up here. SMFL could be a late day pop up here. Could be an after hours runner as well. Already did pop up earlier, so take that with a grain of salt, but go up to there. Wait, did Zion just release their BAK halted? Um, okay, yeah. Volume on SMFL down. Carvana looks like it found support here at this $9 area. Oh, it is fucking raining. Not crazy. I'm like, I swear to you, it sounds like it's raining. Good thing I walked the dogs a minute ago. Yo. Oh, hold up. Let me look. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, but I got some charts to show you. I'll do it. Yeah, it went down a month later. Here, wait. I'll show you because this is what I was looking at. I was looking at this on Zion. Okay, so so you had a little pop up at the beginning of 2008. Okay, then you had a slow and steady. Um, you had accumulation here in between January and May. Okay, then after May you had a drop. Okay, this dropped all the way into July. Okay, July you had an uptick. They announced the stopping of short selling on September 19th of 2008, okay? It popped up that week like pretty decently. It went from uh Zion went from 20 all the way up to 48, okay? Essentially the top of that little drop, right? And then as soon as like not even the next week you had massive selling off. So the moment they announce uh, a short ban on short selling, I guarantee you the banks like it won't last that long. It'll only last like a week or two. Yeah. No, cause well, I got a couple of. Wait, hold on. Let me check my. No, no, no. People are speculating they're gonna announce it over the weekend, but I doubt that. I think what they're doing, kind of what you said in regards to they're just covering to cancel. Bro, dude, they added new they added new. It's a liquidity grab. It's so they can sell into it and then reposition. But so I'm not sure if you noticed this, but they added calls and puts to the banks. They added new markets. Bro, I the only thing that I've done is buy calls on silver, like we talked about. Oh no, bro, I'm not. Are you kidding me? I figured, bro, if banning short selling did anything, then we would have you wouldn't have had 2009. Like 2009 was even more of a drop. 2009 was worse than 2008 in a lot of ways. Yeah, billionaire. But no, like look, if you look at like how do you say it? We're I think we're in the first phase of the drop. There's going to be another drop, then you're going to have accumulation, and then you're going to have like I think what they're doing is they release that news this week. So what they can just reposition themselves. And then what they're going to do is for the next 2 months they're going to let it drop, and then at the end of the summer they're going to announce the banning. And then what they're going to do is they're going to cover there. Then they're going to let it drop for the remaining of the year. So there's going to be two. There's going to be 3 weeks within the next year where you're going to see these like massive pumps on the banks. And no, look, like with CMA, right? Like, but I think CMA is the best one because CMA hard stopped at around 750 last time. Okay. Yeah, no, bro. Like, I'm not saying that we're done with the selling off. In no way am I saying that we're done. What I'm simply saying is that I like you said you already knew about that. I didn't know about that. So like that's why I said it. I was just letting you know. But yeah, bro, we gotta. By the way, guys, for the people listening on stream, I got homeboy OA on the phone. I don't think they can hear you, but if they can, he said what's up. No wait, yeah, cause wait, I gotta go back. Now I gotta look at the spy again. Yeah, bro, yeah, bro, we're good, we're good, we're good. It doesn't matter. The spy is about to see what month is it. They yeah, June is when things drop, bro. The this month they're gonna try to pump it up a little bit, but they won't be the momentum's on the way down. It doesn't matter. I'm just in case you wanted to play some calls on the banks, you know. Because if you like you know how they dropped it in 2022 or in 2020. Remember like during the lockdowns. That wasn't supposed to happen. They they had this shit set for this year. Someone I don't this is a conversation for another time. But they messed up on a couple of things. I'll mention it to you later. But they screwed up on a couple of things and they didn't expect the sell off. That's why they pumped everything back up. And then now they're trying to get it off. But the problem is that they cleared the the buying pressure underneath it unexpectedly on that first dump. So it's gonna dump harder. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, wait, hold up, cause like for example, Zion is already on the breakdown, right? It's trying to find its support at this trend line. It's gonna it's like a little sideways push and then it's gonna drop. It's probably gonna drop. Let's see, yeah, yeah. We'll we'll talk about more, bro. I'm gonna because we only got half an hour left. All right, all right. Catch you after. Peace. That is the mystery individual. That's it's not really that mystery, but I'm not sure if you guys were following along with that conversation or if you heard what was being said. If you guys didn't, then let me know. All right, we got 22 votes on the poll. I'm ending the poll. So grade your trading week. We had 31% C's, 27% A's. We had 22% D's and F's, and 18% B's. That's actually not bad. We had a majority of people. We had 75% of the group who generally had a good week. I would say above average week, based off of their grading on their own personal, at their own personal level here. Anybody got any after hours runners here? Let's take a look at SMFL. I still think SMFL has some potential here for an after hours pop here. I don't have a day trade though. That's the only thing. You think SVFD has it? Henry with the call out. Didn't you call out you called one out last time. Was that you? This is an interesting. You called Waifu, right? Waifu. That was the one you called out. A lucky guess? Well, dude, hold up. Your lucky guess. It's not a lucky guess. I'm about to show you why it's not a lucky guess. If you guys want a potential after hours runner, I'm about to show you some charts and why you should take Henry's guess seriously here. So now this was a after hours run. This was on Monday morning. But if you take a look at the setup, it is exactly the same. Almost to a T. Maybe not 100% the same, but it's very similar. Waifu had been trading sideways for a while. Now we did have an engulfing red candle here on SVFD, but the setup is very similar. Watch. If it manages to pop back above 111, I'm gonna agree with you. See, we do have about 23 minutes left. I do like this call out though. I actually want to just like this one. Yeah, but bro, the setup is so similar. Yeah, you even had that drop, like you had that volume kick in. If it reclaims 111. Hold up, I need to. HSTO just had a falling knife here. Min also. Homie, there's no such thing as luck. It's just being right place, right time. Luck only comes to those people who put themselves in a position to take advantage of that luck. And view us in this channel here. TRKA popping back up to 1930 here. We could see a bit of a pop up over the 500 moving average on the 5 minute. Mullen at 149, just trading sideways. Oh, okay. Okay, but still. I know Barbara mentioned it earlier, right? Like, but I don't think the action in during the intraday was very good here. We did have a steady climb up here. Like if we take a look at that bottom, and we take a look at that top right there. So yeah, we're on for a breakout here. SVFD is on for a breakout. Not financial advice, by the way. Just okay. We got 15 minutes left here until the market closes. SVFD, man, is on for a breakout here. You got that selling pressure underneath that VWAP. If it closes at 111, I think Henry might be right here. Cause but you needed to close above 111. Yeah, no, it's dude. Let's take a look at gold and silver here real quick just before the close here. Gold is still pushing up. Silver is still pushing up. Yo, what's up, Robbie? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Just taking a look at some of these. No way. Look at that. SVFD breaking out here. Looking at what I say, 111. Reclaiming of that 111. If it closes above 111, you're looking for a nice little uptick here. It's probably going to get slapped back down to this 115 level. I like Henry's call out here so far. It's not looking bad. Bro, the fact that Bud hasn't fallen off of a cliff yet, dude, this thing is gonna dip so hard next week. You do like people are like, oh, earnings was good, earnings was good. You do realize like that was it, right? They were just pumping it up, trying to maintain it for the next round. If it keeps going up, I'll get some puts on it. I do like this call out for SVFD on the after hours pump here. It's already moving up. Pac W is selling off now. People taking profits. Awesome. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, no, there's no way these gain. Like, actually, let's take a quick look at the SPY here and Apple. Apple couldn't even break 175. Man, the SPY is gonna. Regardless, SPY is probably going back down. It's gonna open up at like 409 on Monday. Most likely 409, yeah. Like I would say like right here. Because I'm not sure if you noticed this, but if you go to chart settings or if you take away the after hours, the gap, I mean the huge gap you left here on the SPY at 405 to 408. Okay, we got 9 minutes left. I don't know. I'm not sure if they will continue to do so. Essentially, I think what happened here is that Apple is just propping up the market. We got 6 minutes left. Okay, SVFD coming in here. Final 5 minutes. Looking to pop up here. You said Sachs. Sorry, Mark. Right, that was Mark, right? Who said that? Yeah, Mark. I wasn't. I was looking at behind. Oh, SMX. Sorry, you said SMX, right? Yeah. Nice little pop up here. Wow. Hey, look at this prediction I had on SMX. It followed it to a T, baby. To a T. Not to a T, but close. Followed underneath that prediction. All right, here we go. Final 2 minutes left. SMX up here. We're gonna add this to the watch list here. We do have a little bit of a prediction by Henry here for SVFD, which I said if it closes above 111, I agree with his thesis, and here we are at 116, 117. Probably gonna see a bit of a pop up here. Shorts covering late. They know they're weak. They're on the back foot here. SMX could also be a candidate for that. GNS is going to be closing above 110. BAOS making a little bit of a pop-up here. See, Canoe could also be a candidate for that. Canoe actually looks really good here. Or Cano, whatever the hell you want to call it. Final minute left here in the market. Let's see, NWG. MWG could also be a candidate. It is very not the biggest fan. Top popping above 10 here. Final 30 seconds left within. Pack go down now. Where's Pack? Where's Pack? Where's Pack? Pack 575. Wow. Bro, you just gotta pay attention to the after hours here. I'm probably gonna stick around for a little bit actually for the after hours because I'm curious to see what happens. I do have some. I have a call on silver and a put on the bank, so we just have to wait for that. I do still have 30. I have around $31, I believe. Yeah, $31 that I can play around with. Probably won't play with that until next week, though. All right, market is closed here. Let's take a look. SVFD is slightly down here after hours. All right, let's take a look here. MMV is at the top. We also have Cacao, whatever that is. Min is down here. BAOS popping up here after hours. Let's stir Stir hasn't moved yet. GNS. Let's take a look. Where did CRKN finish? CRKN finished right here. On for the potential breakout. Gap down. Pop back up here just before. Alright. Screener again. G-Tech moving up here. After hours up 20. It's not a lot of volume. ESP is up to 21.79 after hours. CNXA is up 8%. There's no volume here. Today's Friday, right? Yeah, today's Friday. Am I dreaming? I feel like I'm in a dream state. Hey, look at Henry, bro. Henry don't miss. Henry doesn't miss, bro. He called SBFD. Easy to see him move up here to that 160 level. Currently at 140 is the high. He called that shit at like 105, dude. He called that shit. He called it. $168. That is the line I have up above here. 37% after hours. I would have gone in, Henry. I would have 100% gone in if I had a day trade left. Hit that line perfectly as well. Where the hell did I grab that line from? Oh, I grabbed it from the 200 moving average. Okay. See, G-Tech is now up to 170. G-Tech can move really quickly here. It's trying to break out of this line. If G-Tech breaks out of 180, you're going to see it rise really quickly here. Probably up to the $2 to $3 range. It has to break 180 though. SVFD currently trading in the 140s. DRTS is up here. CVKD is up to 145. I know someone mentioned that a while ago. UNSI is moving up. IN. I know someone mentioned that earlier. G-Tech at 145 now. Let's take a look here. PAC-W going down here after hours. Zion is down after hours. CMA popped down here. Key moving down. TFC still at the close. SBCF is at the close. EWBC headed down. Let's go. H-band's going down. That's what I want to see, baby. Print them moolahs for me. Print them moolahs. PLTR moving up here after hours. That also makes me money. TD kind of just stuck here. Probably gonna... Dude, where's all the liquidity? You normally have some liquidity in the markets. BCAN is up here. East is up here. ISPC is up here. G-Tech is still winner, chicken dinner after hours. SVFD was a winner. I asked for what would be a winner. Henry cameth, and he gaveth. Oh yeah, what happened with AMC? Completely forgot. The Battle of 601. Oh no, I thought it was gonna close above 6. I'm surprised. Top might move up here after hours. It's already up 6%. Are they about to throw all their liquidity at top? You could see a move up. Like, supposed to break out earlier. Min is going down even further here. Steve making some money off of that top buy. Pack W's down to 1.5%. Some of these banks are just like kind of stuck here. There's no selling or buying. Bro, did they just decide to switch off the algos? The SPY is going down here. TMBR, Timber Pharmaceuticals. No, there's no volume. Where is all the volume, bro? They always have volume. Don't give me that. There's always volume in here. G-Tech hit 185. PGRE up 5% here. Very little volume. Actually, a lot of selling off here after hours. I didn't roll them over. It costs more than my puts. An options roll up refers to closing an existing options position while opening a new position in the same option at a higher strike price. Top is moving. Seems like top has all the liquidity. We're bouncing out the 200 on the 2-minute. Up above us, the 5-minute 200 is at $15 essentially, 14.50, 14.39. We have the 120 above us at 16.33 on the 10-minute. Dude, there is always liquidity in this market. Why isn't there should be some? There should at least be 100% runner here. The highest is G-Tech. All right, so far, okay, we're now moving up above the 200 moving average on the 2-minute here on top. Up above us, we have 1322 and 1435 on the 5-minute. We'll see, John. We got some. We'll see how the weekend goes. I know there's some chatter going on in the behind the scenes. Top is trying to push up here, trying to hit that next level of resistance is 1322 on the 120 on the 5. Oh well, actually no, that's not true. You have the 35 on the 15 at 1292. You have the 50 on the 10 minute at 1268. Yeah, you got a bunch of resistance here. You need to break past 13. Get that shit off my screen, bro. Let's take a look at top here, 1263, which I believe is that 50. 1297 is the high here. Profit taking, profit taking. Henry called the pop up on SVFD. It did hit 168. Yeah, don't get weeklies on the banks, guys. My calls and puts are like they're out all the way um to midsummer, some even further than that. All right. Uh, let's see who was also who is a who was a noticeably good trader this week. Let me think. We had I'll throw up. I'll throw up a poll. You can answer if you guys want. It's for fun. Don't get your egos attached. These are the people who stood out to me this week based off of their. I don't actually. I'd throw up Mark Kenny in there as well. I mean, you guys all did pretty well this week, so. It is. It is. But that's why. See, last week Rich was the first winner. I will always vote for anyone who plays pennies. I mean, Rich killed it last week. Rich was, I mean, especially on Friday, he was walking through everything. Rich did he also made some money this week, so Sev moved up slightly. Not me. I've ruined my reputation this morning when I FOMO'd in the top at 22. Hey man, it happens to the best of us. See, some of the banks are slightly up, but like very. I was expecting. I think most people are holding on the speculation around. See, here's the thing though. So if they do a short sale ban, right? It's not that they're banning short selling forever. They give a 15-day, so it's like a 3-week suspension on short selling. Okay? That's when you ride calls. It's going to be easy. Just buy calls. You'll make money. You're probably going to see a full-on swing up this month, actually. Now, if they don't do it, you're going to see banks fall off a cliff Monday morning. Monday morning, banks will fall off a cliff. Because I guarantee you most people are holding in hopes for that news. Right? I guarantee you all the shorts are repositioning. Like, they all covered, reposition themselves on that news. So, and if it goes into effect on Monday, then that means on the 29th of May, you're going to see it kick back in again. Oh, that's fine. So that means all the puts will just get eaten by theta, which will kind of suck, but I mean, I say that, but like Apple is red. Apple couldn't break 175. Most people were expecting that today. All right, guys. Well, I'll give it another 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna close the poll. G-Tech. Oh, guys, G-Tech might break out here. G-Tech's about to break out. I mentioned this ticker a couple of days ago. It's about to break out, or like a week. 189. Yeah, you're gonna see a leg up to like $3 here. See after hours, next level of resistance. Okay, maybe not the $3. 211. After that, you have like 3. Right now, you have resistance at this 202 area and 250 area. So 2 and 250 would be the next levels. Just keep an eye on it. It's already up a decent amount. So, and it's Friday, selling off all that, you know. Also, vote for new subscribers who joined the fam this week. Yeah, we're up to 619 subscribers, which is pretty decent. I think at the beginning of this week we were below. What was it? Hold on, let me check. I think we were like 60 something. Yeah, 607, and so we gained about 12 subscribers throughout the week. Which is not bad, 2 per day. Yep, top breaking below that 200 moving average that it popped over on the 2-minute. Or maybe we need to go to a more volatile bank. Pack W has turned green after hours. All right, I'm closing the poll. So the second trader of the week is Opinionated Asshole, aka OA. He is the trader of the week. Congratulations. Round of applause for OA. Killed it this week and made some good money. So week one, here, I'm gonna write this down. Week one was Rich. He was killing it last week, especially the grab a pen. Last week towards the end of the week. So see, week one, week two, week three, week 4, week 5. So week one was Rich. Week two was OA. Salcero, I just want to give a quick Salcero. I think you've been second 2 weeks in a row, my friend, which is is a feat not worth or I'm trying to say, good job, man. That's what I'm trying to say. Second place is the first loser. Okay, hey, I was trying to compliment you, but okay. SVFD all the way back down to that open. Could have had a little pop up there. Dude, I mean, the rest of the market is just red. Let's take a look at viewers watch list. BAOS, SMX, IBRX. Even IBRX is down after hours. NH is down after hours. Let's take a look at the screener real quick. Durham popping up here, 60%. GTech is at 182. Hit 190. I still think there's a little bit of room for it to run there. MMV popped up 12% after hours. Hey, Steve, have a good weekend, bro. All right, guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I hope you guys all have a good weekend. I know we all got bets for next week and the coming months. I hope everyone makes money. Hope you got your account ready to go. Hope you guys enjoy the weekend. Relax, chill, work out, do whatever you need to do. Get ready for next week. Shout out to the new subscribers this week as well. I'm not sure if there's any of the newbies in here, but always nice to see some new faces. Thank you guys for all liking the video, and I'll catch you guys Monday morning. Salute to all of you. Peace.